welcome. Get the Rumble sign up. Now, click the button. And we're off to the races. Let me pause that so it doesn't stream me my own stream. I think we're ready. Picking up right where we left off. I do have a backup, or I shouldn't even call it a backup anymore. I've got another 16 hours into a copy of this world just to test. I was just testing out different things and stuff, different balance, and that kind of stuff. And because I wanted to see, like, as far as money goes, like, what can we do to make money? Like, what is an option for us? And nobody's here today. My midweek streams usually don't have a lot of people around, but I want to make some progress on this map, and I know I'm able to, as long as we tackle it, a certain way. If we tackle it a certain way, we can make it work. So I think what we're going to need to go for is a little more unrealism and a little less grind. Because if we don't, it's going to be a huge grind to even buy our first tractor. So I think I want to kind of start from zero here. So this reward, I mean, we're getting knocked $1,600 off of this because we had to lease the equipment, right? So the harvester and stuff that I'm looking at, we had to lease. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this. That is going to get rid of those things here. We still have a little bit of oats in here. And where is the nearest farmer's market? Flour mill might work. So one of the things I did on sort of the copy of this is I officially leased one of the Colossus harvesters, and what that allows that's going to allow us to do is just harvest much faster, and we can nail out a bunch of we can just do a bunch of contracts. That reminds me, I need to do settings, better contracts. I don't want any limit. And then I want this activated. And then I want 8 jobs. Should we 8 or 10? Should we go 8 or 10? Do 10. And I want these off, and these off. I don't know what green crop. Oh, okay. That's yeah. But yeah, there's a better contracts settings there. I don't know how they got it into this menu. Like that's glorious. I might have to look into that because I have one mod that I made or edited or tweaked or augmented, and I would love to have custom settings like this. That's great. But yeah, I added the better contracts mod, and I added another one called the round bale extension mod that will allow it just adds a little bit of quality of life stuff to making round bales. It, you know, if you have cruise control on it and you've got a little round baler, it will automatically slow you down when it's getting full, and it will stop you. It will stop and unload the bale, and you don't have to micromanage that. But you can still drive, like you can still use the steering assist. So I really like that. So we're gonna give that a try. We don't have coffee or Z right now, so unfortunately, that's gonna be a limit. I like to. Oh, I should turn traffic off too. I'm getting a little tired of the traffic. Well, this should be interesting. How in God's name are you supposed to do this? I just have it's literally like $5. There's a crate right there. Oh, there we go. Yay, there we go. I mean, yeah, $95 worth of stuff. So one of the other things that I discovered is this map, you know, it's a 4X map. This is a big map, and traveling from one place to another, especially if you're doing a lot of contracts and you're bouncing around to different fields, traveling it absorbs a lot of time. Like a lot. So one of the things I would like to do is this Valtra here, as awesome as it is, I like to trade this Valtra in for the Fendt forestry. So we need some fuel first of all. Do I want to if I give it back, I guess I don't need to. The wagon we want to keep. And I want to get these guys. I want to create job, go to, and we're going to use this number 91 as a as a home base. I think we can afford it right now. I'm gonna see who owns it. Let's see who owns it, because I might be able to eke out. Oh. Man, if Walter would have owned it, we would have been golden. The courseplay banner, you can like drag it around. You can like hide it like down here if you wanted to. Because this one here is the one that's relevant, and you can close that one. But yeah, just for me, the default bind is just a right click while you're in a vehicle. Right? You're just in a vehicle. I right click, it gives me my mouse back, and then this thing, I don't honestly know how to get rid of it. I thought there was a way to get rid of it in the setting, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, you can just click and drag that thing around. But yeah, I really should turn off traffic. It's cool, it's immersive, it's nice, but when you're using AI workers to drive around, it can be rather difficult. But yeah, if we get a Colossus Harvester with an unrealistic header, but for unrealism, I don't use like the 50-meter wide, like I don't do that Unreal. I like capacity and speed, especially if I'm in here alone. Like these tractors going 33 miles an hour is fine when you've got 3-4 people that are playing with you and you can haul equipment. But yeah, this is like this trailer that I'm hauling right here is literally like the most expensive thing we own. I could like resell this trailer back and get like 60 grand, and then we can buy a Colossus version. I'm just trying to streamline things a bit, and it's taking a long time to get anything. One of the other mods I had to add, because I realized in testing sort of playing through, we don't have a sleep trigger, because it got like I did like contracts until it was like 2100, right around there, and I was like, all right, it's dark, I can't see anything, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have any sleep triggers. So I added like the hobo pack. It's just a bunch of really cheap sleep triggers. Because like the base sleep trigger, the cheapest sleep trigger I have is like $25,000 for like a rundown trailer. And I was like, I don't know if I want to spend 25 grand for a sleep trigger. I mean, that's a little much. But here is the gubbins. So what I want to do is I need to keep a tractor. So I think I want to keep this John Deere. I think this John Deere is... No, maybe the Valtra is more powerful. Anyway, one of these has got more power to it. I can't remember which one. This guy is cruising, so well, I can't take him over in the middle of his job. He's like, no, I'm gonna finish this job. You hired me to do the job. I'm gonna do the job, and you're gonna be happy about it. Yeah, I really want to get to that point, Jay. I love harvesting big fields and such. But since I already leased this trailer, I don't want to give it back and then release it later, because that costs a lot more money. So yeah, this one here, yeah, it would cost so much more money than just the $3,400 a month. And then the trailer, we've been using that for stealing bales. We actually own that, believe it or not. I want to sell this back, because we're not going to use this anymore. 55 grand for that. The Valtra, I do want to return the Valtra, I think. 201 horsepower. 200, yeah. The John Deere does have a little bit of extra horsepower. Oh, jeez. He's dying. We're going to return the Valtra.
I think I got something in my throat just as I joined.
Wow.
Just getting the mods.
Yeah, not a big difference. I did try to update one of the mods. But if we want to buy this, field, I wonder if Katie has any contracts that we can eke out. There's one, a bale wrapping contract. That sounds fantastic. We're gonna yoink that. Anyone, and then she has a baling contract for round bales. Oh, round bales. But we do have a new mod. I did add the round bale extension mod, which should help that. But basically what I want to do is I'm trying to get some Katie-based contracts here, which will... Ooh, there's a harvesting one. Oh, number 5. So I think we can do this. We're not going to borrow any of that stuff because we're gonna spend some money leasing some equipment. And then, Walter, we've got tons of stuff going on for him. This is field 72. This one's one way up here. Harvesting contracts are going to help us immensely because we're going to be able to grab the straw. Baling, I learned that when you steal the bales off of a baling contract, it throws Lua errors. For every single bale that you steal, it throws a Lua error. So I'm a little less inclined to do that anymore. So the harvesting contracts is where we're going to be going nuts. So first of all, we're going to go medium tractors, and we are going to find the forestry edition. Right, this is the Colossus version of a tractor. And yes, it's going to be why is the non-farming edition cheaper than the 1000? I don't understand. But yeah, the 50 miles an hour is really really why I like this, because it allows us to get up and go and be places that and this tractor has really helped in my test world. We don't need wheel weights. I'm trying to keep the rest of it relatively cheap. We don't need any of the frillies. If I change the color, it doesn't bark at me, which is nice. Let's change the roof. And the interior is just... No, that's just like neon bright. There we go. And the seat. The rims. Oh, no. Good Lord.
We'll see how this goes with my trusty old 1080.
Ooh, right. Okay, that is a tractor. So yeah, 1,000 horsepower. I know this is super unrealistic, everybody, but I have to do something, because if we just try to grind out on contracts, it's going to take us 5 streams just to be able to afford something. So this should allow us to jumpstart. We're gonna lease this, so it's 13 grand, but per day, $2,500. That's not bad. Per work hour though, I don't know how that's calculated. I don't know how that's calculated because like if you use it for 10 minutes to move something from one place to another, does that count as a work hour? Or is it literally like the hours on the little UI that you see down the bottom? Like you see the hour counter. So we're gonna get this. I need to grab. We're gonna grab. Let's see. Trailer? Is it in a? Yeah, it's in a trailer. So the Titan trailer. We do have my converted X52 in here. This is a pallet trailer. You can see a bunch of pallets, and it does work. So this is one of the exclusive mods that I updated because I don't own the mod. 82 Studios are the geniuses behind the mod itself. I just hacked together a update for it and tried to make it work. It's one of those like I just barely got it working. Okay, so we're gonna do 5 million capacity. I like the BKT and the standard 2s. I like the little knobby tires there. I keep that. We're gonna do cover color though. A white cover. It's keep it cooler inside. We don't want to bake. We don't want to bake this stuff. And then the reflectors. We're gonna go John Deere yellow on that, just for funsies. And then this thing is gonna be 20 grand, which we can buy. We're gonna buy this trailer. We're gonna use the hell out of this trailer. So owning this, it's affordable. We can get it. I think it's a good purchase because we're gonna use the hell out of it. And I believe I grabbed a mowing contract.
I see there's a contract for bale wrapping.
Oh, right, a bale wrapper. So we are gonna do the Lizard Colossus Lightning Wrap, unrealistic. Not sure. All right. Okay, so Trelleborg, we're gonna go BKT. We don't. I want the white wrap, not the black wrap. White wrap is easier to see. And we have a couple different design colors, but I really don't care about this. 26 grand again for wrapping. The bale wrappers are not really really that lucrative, but I think I'm gonna buy this rather than lease it, just because I don't want the month or the hourly expenses. So a wrapper, and then we're gonna need a round baler, which I've been buying this like one of the most basic ones in here, although something could be said for getting the quick pro bale in here, and being able to do it fast. Like being able to cruise down the road or cruise down the thing at 24 miles an hour is a different monster altogether. But I don't know if it's compatible with contracts. If it will recognize the weird bale sizes, right? You have odd bale sizes in here. And then this one will wrap the bales too, so that we're just gonna have to bite the bullet and do really basic like just have a basic baler for a little while. And just kind of liftable bales, pallets. 3 to 24 centimeters, or 3 to what? I didn't notice that shit before. Yes, please. Working with 3 meter, 12 meter. Holy Lord. I mean, I would have liked an option between 3 and 12. That would have been nice. I don't like super unrealistic stuff, but 12 meter would allow us to, make better use of AI workers, and it would be, you don't have to be as accurate with your course play when you have a 12 meter wide. But yeah, I would have liked to have seen like a 6 meter, right? Just a little bit of extra on each side would have been nice. Because, 3 meter barely covers the front of this, and then 12 meters is like, you have 4 meters on each side. That's crazy. I don't know if I like that. Does Z have any feelings about it either way?
None whatsoever. Want me to take the new tractor and?
I want to show it on camera.
Okay.
I'm trying to see. Did I accept a mowing contract? Because I know there was a mowing contract.
I want to leave the tractor. Let me see. Yeah, there's a few.
Yeah.
Want me to just lease the equipment?
Well, I'm doing that on camera. I like doing that stuff on camera.
17 grand, field 17.
Yeah, I'm looking at I'm trying to decide if I don't mind the. Yeah, I think I'll just do the 12 meter and
So what is that?
Because we're gonna have to lease this anyway. Well, should we? If I buy it now, if I buy this,
better.
I might as well buy it. We're gonna have to be doing a lot of baling contracts. Okay, and so mowers then.
Yeah, I'm just looking at what is actually the best mowers if you lease them.
Oh, I mean, it was whatever you can afford.
No. If you just lease not lease them. If you just take the ones from the contract, which one is the best mower or the widest?
Oh, yeah. For this particular case, it's down to speed, right? The speed, if we're able to mow at like 20 miles an hour, right? So like the big M500 mower, I mean, that's 580,000. We can't afford that. I don't even think we can afford the lease on that. But that would allow us to mow at 20 miles an hour. What I found in my test world, when I made a copy of this world, and I've been testing it. I've got another 16 hours into that world to try to test like what is beneficial. Like, is it beneficial to have width, like tool width, or is it beneficial to have speed? And I found that speed by far has the biggest impact in terms of like how many contracts we're able to spit out. So, like, yes, the Colossus quick mow, like we'd be able to do that, but they don't offer a rear version of this, right?
Still, it would be cheaper to lease it through the mission itself or the contract. That was 959.
So the K brands here, KUHN, I don't know how to pronounce that, but KUHN, like, these are cheap. These are pretty cheap. And yeah, it's only 8.3 meters wide, but we can go 13 miles an hour, and they're cheap enough to be able to basically afford them outright. And then we don't have to worry about it ever again. Because for our mowing contracts, we don't need to worry about like straw swaths or anything.
No.
So I don't.
The thing
Yeah.
is, one of the contracts comes with the Kongsgilde, the front and the rear mower. Both
Oh,
are
the
things.
autosaves. Jesus. So yeah, bale wrapping. So 87 baling. This is going to be round bales again.
Let's do that.
This guy. You want to grab the John Deere,
All right. Okay.
because the round baler I have is not like an unrealistic. It's not an unrealistic thing. And come and grab the baler.
Yep.
And get started on 87. Now one of the mods we have, you'd be able to just use the cruise control, get on your line, and the mod will manage slowing down and stopping to unload the bale. So we're going to accept that baling contract. We're going to accept 95. That's also a round bale. We're going to accept that contract. And then 50. That's also round bale. We're going to accept that contract. Bale wrapping 93. I want to accept. Bale wrapping is actually with this bale wrapper I have is going to be trivial. So we're going to grab that. And then harvesting, we've got quite a few harvesting ones that we're going to be able to knock. But let's get to a bale wrapping contract. Show off beauty. This bale wrap. See how fast it's been. This is kind of why I did a test, because it's like, if you do super realistic stuff, yeah, you can just kind of lay back and relax and chill and I don't know where he's going. Let's see.
I'm picking up the baler.
Bale wrapping 93. Oh, way on the other end of this road. Because I'm basically resigning myself not to steal the bales, but stealing the straw swath when we do harvesting contracts.
Yep.
So as far as like lumber and stuff, I've been trying to not resort to the standard ways of making money. Because one of the things I did on my cousin, so this map is the Judith Plains map, but I've massively customized it. So I added three tree types from the Silverrun forest for my version. So there's giant sequoia, the ponderosa pine, and the is that a baling contract? Oh, they are 87 already. You got a lot of baling ahead of you. I might have to grab another round baler just to help, because yeah, that's a lot of baling.
I'll start with the smallest. That means that side of the list sooner. Where was the map? There you are.
Oh, we want to automatic. I don't know why I'm stupid. They have a little ice cream truck that drives around and rings its little. It's got a little tune that it rings, and I hope it's not. Using some proprietary copyright music. Oh, what? That just. I don't have my steering really dialed in. Oh, there was here. That. There's the contract finished. Told you these bale wrapping contracts, boy, you can knock these out so fast. And that was a NOAA, right? So collect. And now we need to get to field 60, which is down here. And this is why the 50-mile-an-hour tractor comes in handy, because, my God, trying to traverse the map doing all these contracts with a tractor that only goes 30, it's really painful. I when I was on the test version of the world, I was like, okay, we've got to change how we do it, because it is so annoying. Yeah, I have my eyes on this little field right here, because we're really wanting to push a little bit of extra money. We're gonna need probably I started on the test version. I bought that land and I've been placing productions on it. So it's, you got to sort of balance. You can't just spam a bunch of productions down and start filling them up, because you have to make sure you have the money to run the productions, because it's just like delayed gratification. It takes a little bit of time. I have to go over here. There. Beauty of this Colossus. It'll do round and square bales. It's so nice. Oh. Do love how fast this thing is. Oh, come on. There it is. Getting that trigger. There's a lot of bales on this. Like, if this is, like, obviously this is a real thing, bale wrap. The amount of plastic waste this must generate in the world must be astronomical. Just to get silage bales, like, I just can't imagine how much, like, landfill space is taken up by the millions of bales that must be wrapped every year. I love how we really don't take into consideration the waste that's generated.
I don't know if they're using any biodegradable plastics.
I suppose they could possibly use that. All right, Katie grants us a 5% discount. See, that's one of the reasons why I want to do so many Katie. And so yeah, Z is on the Katie one already. So we're gonna collect that. All the bales disappear. Okay, that takes care of that bale wrapping. Any other bale wrapping while I'm here? Harvesting, mowing, plowing. We're gonna try to knock out quite a few of these harvesting contracts. Any of them that are at or over, like, at or over 10 grand, I think are worth it, depending on how far away stuff and things are. Which is why I wanna lease the Colossus Harvester, because again, being able to, like, harvest at 20 miles an hour makes a huge difference with how fast you can turn the fields over. It's just a massive boon to how many contracts we can complete in a day. Yeah, we wanna do that. We're just gonna cut across the field. Jump the tracks! Woo! Yeah. Dukes of Hazzard. Train!
Yeah, I'd like to see you slide over the bonnet of my tractor. That would be fun. High jump as well.
Let's see. We've got, these are all baling, so I maybe possibly could get a baler, but I want to get 17 is a mowing contract. One of the reasons why I'm looking at mowing contracts is once we buy this field here, we're going to need to mow it. So we're going to need mowers anyway. And I think it's time. I think it's time we finally say goodbye to all of the damn traffic on the map. So there we go. No more traffic. They get stuck and paused, and it's just annoying. So mowing, it would be really cool to mow and then, like, pick up the gubbins. I don't know what happens if you actually pick up the grass. But we're going to accept the contract. And we're going to then go into purchase. How much monies do we have? Mowers. In my test world, I just picked up the tube base. A lot of YouTubers don't say this brand name because they claim it's flagged by YouTube as like a naughty word, and I'm not sure, but it's stupid, whatever it is. Like, is there a reason why these are more? Oh, they have a swath dropper Duvalaki in the back. That's why. I was like, this is like twice as expensive. Because it's got the little thing in the back. I mean, it's cheaper than. Well, maybe not that. 55 versus 70. This has got 10.2. This is 9. Why is this? This is actually a really good deal. There's a pretty wide swath. Pretty wide area, 10.2 meters. And it does the straw swath dropping, which is always a benefit. What is the 21? So 2176,000 for that mower. I think we're going to lease it. And we're going to do navy blue. We're going to try to match the gubbins. So 21,000 lease for, yeah, look at that, like $200 a day. I'm fine with that. Because remember, the wear and tear on it, it's going to cost you some money to repair things if the time comes. Although I did, admittedly, watch a video. Somebody with Z, you'd have loved it. He had a super thick Scandinavian accent, like super, like obviously English was not this man's first language.
So he was talking a little bit more like this then.
It was even more severe, man. It was such a thick, like Scandinavian accent. It was like, oh, I can't even. To try to replicate it would just sound like I'm mocking it. And it wasn't. It was just like, holy cow, such a thick accent. But he did a direct test on what the impact of the maintenance of all of the different combinations of things, right? Because I've always been curious. So what he did was he took the same field and he tested like brand new tractor, like 50% broken equipment, and then he tested like brand new equipment but a 50% broken tractor, and he tested various equipment, and what he found was actually pretty it wasn't intuitive, but he found that when it comes to like yields and stuff, it's not the implement, it's the tractor. So like if you're harvesting like wheat, right, you can have a nearly destroyed header, like a swath header or like a MacDon or whatever. You can have a nearly destroyed one of those and, a brand new combine and not get hit. But if your combine, if you have a brand new or, a brand new header, but your combine is nearly dead, then you're going to lower your yields by like 40%, right? If your actual vehicle is broken. And it's the same for like tractors with implements, with certain implements. So it was just really fascinating. Like, So, going forward, I'm just going to worry about not, like mowers, for example. Like, you can have your mower attachments, like, you don't have to worry about them at all. Like, they will cut and they do a good job and it won't hurt your yield. But if your tractor that's running them is nearly broken, that will damage your yield. So it was just really, really interesting. And yeah, the video was so phenomenal because his accent was so goddamn thick. I was like, oh my God. So yeah, it was great. So I need to go to...
Well, as long as it's not as bad as Ice Road Rescue. If you've ever seen that.
I don't think
that is from Norway.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that one.
No, it's crazy. They speak... Sometimes they just use Norwegian words rather than translated. So a non-Norwegian speaker may have some problems understanding what they're talking about.
Always fun. Right. We need to make it down to 17, which is way the hell over here. Okay. So can I... Ooh, let's hit 64 on our way by. We'll be able to pound out 64. So how are you liking the round bale extension mod? Is it making life a little easier for you?
It's okay. I didn't mind as it was anyway, with having to manually stop and start and reverse a little bit maybe. The one thing I find annoying is it completely stops the tractor until you've unloaded, which means you cannot move anywhere else. The brakes are on immediately when it's full.
Yeah. I don't know. Well, there's a random chicken in the road. That's nice. I don't know if there's a way to disable it. I added it just because I was like...
Because sometimes I want to move the bale slightly out of where it is full.
Right.
When it is full and when it's stopped. Because if it interrupts the path for the next round, or when I pass by again, that's annoying that the bale is there. But it's okay. It's not bad. I like the width. The width of this thing is crazy.
Yeah, that I kind of YOLO'd the width on that baler because the tiny baler, so it would be really finicky to try to get it lined up and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna H. We're gonna do AI worker. It already detected that, and we want to do 2 headlands. So we're now going to purchase. Here we go. What? The wide tire setting has smaller tires than the standard setting. I don't understand, Colossus guys. I don't understand. Continental, Midas, BKT, wides, and then the trawler track. I don't want to deal with. Colors I'm fine with. Pipe. Ooh, we want to do capacity design. Don't. Oh, there it is. Long pipe. long pipe. Yeah, 313,000. We're not going to be able to buy this outright, even though I would love to. We're going to lease it. It's going to be 16 grand just to lease this damn thing. But we are going to then grab the header. What I love about this, like this header, is it has its wheels and stuff built in. You don't need a header trailer. I hate dealing with header trailers. I just hate it. But I don't get crazy. This header is already super wide. It's already 16 meters wide. I don't need it to be 25. I just don't. All of the colors, all of that stuff is fine. So let's lease this as well. Now, I don't know what would happen if we come and collect the grass on this one, but something about this harvester also, my M key for map does not work. So, harvesting. We need to pay for this harvester. So, trying to find the ones up north. 77 is way off to the side there. 72. Let's harvest. Well, let's accept this one. This is going to be lone pine grain. This is going to be canola. Oh, no. What is harvesting? This is canola. Okay. So 72, lone pine grain, canola. 77, lone pine grain, canola. How about that? If they're literally going to the same place with the same crop. I mean, it's like it's meant to be. There's another canola harvest. Lone pine grain. 102. That's wheat. That's not going to work. And this one is canola, lone pine grain, 14. We're going to accept this one. There's another one, 5 canola for Katie, and I definitely want to do that because that'll give us a little bit more of that. And I know there's a lot of contracts on that side, and it is. But that grain cart, that's why I got that grain cart. We'd be able to grab all of the grain all at once and then take it all in one shot and complete all of the contracts in one go. And that significantly speeds up how fast we're able to do contracts and make money, right? So I want to make money. The other thing I want to test today, I signed up. Oh my God, the header tree. This is a little derpy. I signed up for a music service, Epidemic Sound, because I want to test. I want to test things and stuff. I want to test to see if they do indeed go all the way over to 77. Oh man, that damn header trailer! Come on, it's so finicky. All right, I think we're out of the woods. Why they don't have an outlet on the side here to it's just bad design. Okay, we have to get all the way over to here. So I don't know if turning traffic on also turns off the train. I don't think. I'd like to have the train. Come on. Good side. Good. Right side up. Stop. There we go. So yeah, I signed up. It was like 3:30 in the morning, and I was, you know, browsing the music. Because I want to do a test. I just want to, like, I want to get a map prepared, and I want to do some content in the similar vein as what some other people have done, and that's like just almost like turning the game into like a radio station, where you just have it on in the background, you have music, and you know. So I picked a batch of like country songs, and I picked a batch of like dance EDM songs that you know I like. But you know, a lot of the songs you would recognize if you watch a lot of channels that do that. Just because it's a lot of channels use that same service. Like I've found songs that like people use in their Minecraft videos, so they're fairly common, but it's all the same server. And I found a song that sounds almost identical to a song by a group called Caravan Palace, and it was just like, it was so similar. I was like, oh man, this is kind of crazy. There's Z. Woo.
Yep.
All right, and I need to go down, and then some of these fields, it's weird. The guy made this map, and there have been people that have been posting bugs about the map, and like when they describe the bugs and the behavior, my instinct is like, my first question is like, what mods does the person have? Because depending on the mods you have, could make a difference between like weird glitchy behavior and, you know, good behavior. So we haven't run into really any major issues. There is that issue with the UI that I hit every once in a while if I'm in the prices menu and I'm looking at prices of things. I don't know what's causing it. I have no way of debugging at all. So I don't know what to think about it. But yeah, I hit that again in my test work. I was just kind of clicking around in that menu, trying to figure out like what was causing. All right, I need to reduce the speed limit on this. We want to enable straw swath. We are going to grab all of the straw off of these fields. We're going to do each. Okay. Okay. Now I can't show lines, please. There we go. This is the benefit of this harvester, is being able to harvest at 25 miles an hour. And I know any farmers out there are looking at this going, that's so unrealistic. Say yes. We are playing a game. And this is what you can do in games that you can't do in real life. This is why people play games, because you can't do this in real life. It's also the beauty of harvesting contracts is the contract does not actually complete until you start delivering the goods. And so we can grab all of the straw off these fields because the unrealistic forage wagon that we have, that baby can go 30 miles an hour and collect all the straw, right? So it just works out. I just wish it also worked with AI, like, workers, but, you know, courseplay is a little derpy because the way that it generates courses can be a little off from how the base game does it, and so your lines can be off. So I'm not really sure what the best solution for that is. If anybody out there has had any luck, come on, my pipe is hitting the trees because I got an extendo pipe. I thought there was a hotkey to like turn off the UI. I never remember the hotkeys in this. F1 is for that little menu up there, but I know there's a power tools version that you can turn just turn it off. But I thought there was a key you can hit. There'll be like screenshot mode or something. What in God's name? What is... Do another headland. Done with the debug already, please. How many times do I have to hit F5? But yeah, the music I have, let's see how loud it is. So, warning. Even though I have it turned way down, it might be a little too much. Actually, no, it's not bad. So again, I want to test to see if they're basically if their service like picks it up, because I did set it all up last night. So I've got a mix of like country or country rock, I guess. Suppose you probably do it. So a lot of these tracks you might recognize. This particular one is the acoustic version of the song "Domesticated" that they have on there, and the guy's he literally is singing about how his woman domesticated him, didn't want him going out with friends, didn't want him going to the bar, didn't want him like being himself. So he got domesticated. He stopped doing all of that, And then she basically stopped loving him because, like, he changed. And it's like the very end was like, you know, she's like, you changed, you know, I'm going to leave you, and you changed. And it's like, you're the one. It's so depressing. It's just like, oh, man. She's like, I don't want you going out with your friends. And then so he became domesticated. And then she's like, yeah, you've changed. Like, I don't love you anymore. It's like, yeah, that's because I... It just... So I have the instrumental version because the lyrics were just too depressing for me. Are you talking about like auto drive? Because I've had it where, you know, you pull up next to the combine with a wagon and an AI worker will unload to it. Or you're talking about like having Horseplay manage the auger wagon. Dun, dun. Huh. Yeah. Horseplay, I'm not an expert at it for sure. Auto drive, I really need to learn how auto drive works. There are some people that just are really good at that. That's 19, wow. Catching up disease percentage.
Yeah, this percentage is a bit slow. I just hate to stop start with the red baler.
Yeah, I was tempted to get the quick bail, or the pro bail. I think is the new quick bail. I just am not sure how the contracts would react to having custom bail sizes. I think it would be fine.
Yeah, I'm doing 180. I decided I'll put it up to the biggest bail.
Yeah, but
so
like
drive for the longest.
The pro bail, or they have a quick pro bail now. That the bales are bigger in volume because of in order to go fast, it needs a bigger buffer. So it needs they need to be like 25,000 liters per bale or whatever.
Yeah.
I guess I haven't looked at the contract details to see if there's a target bale size that they have to have.
No, you don't have to have a specific bale size, I think, unless it has to be within the normal range, which is at least up to 125, 150, and 180. Unless there's some standard ones you can use that are larger. Acceptable. I'm not sure if it's even based on the bale itself.
Yeah, it might not be, because it's all it does is give ownership of the bale to the farm that you're working the field.
Yeah. Or if it's just whatever you pick up off the ground.
Yeah, because I've never tried to do a baling contract with a forage wagon before. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't work, because it has to be like it's the script is looking for a bale object, I would imagine. Even though the script is hidden, if anybody out there knows, how to get into the files, because I would really love to be able to look at the files in the game and see how the hell stuff works, because I really hate that they've hidden a bunch of stuff. Like the bail contract, that entire script is missing from the SDK. You can't look at it at all. I don't know why. Like, why exclude the bail mission? Like, what about the bail mission is so proprietary that you can't... They share, like, the stone picking mission, but not the bail mission. Jesus Christ. They need to optimize the hell out of that autosave algorithm. It is really annoying. all it's saving is like XMLs and bitmaps. There's no reason for it to be that slow, other than Lua. Lua is probably why it's so slow. Oh, there's Amazon. Something crazy. Yeah, there's a little Amazon like warehouse fulfillment center over here. All right, get down. We need to get down to here. Yeah, this is good. This stream, I'm testing the music. I just want to see like how YouTube reacts to it as a test. And it's gonna play all the country versions of the song before it gets to the heavy like EDM stuff, which I know everybody loves. Should be able to mow 34 here too. But...
maybe you could even play my country and western song.
Play what?
Maybe you could play my country and western song. About a self-driving car leaving the owner. It was just somebody asked. It won't be long until there's a song about a self-driving car leaving its owner.
Yeah.
I just went to ChatGPT and write me some lyrics about a self-driving car leaving its owner. I thought, yeah, that looked fine. And then I went to one of those music AI services.
Yeah, Suno will do it. It'll even write it for you if you wanted to.
Yeah, the one I tried was a bit tricky. It couldn't get the verses the same, so it wasn't great. But he wrote it. So I just sent him the link. Well, there is now.
So I wonder if we can grab the grass off of that mow field that we already did. I need to take a quick bio break. Okay. Now, where are we? We need to go over to 72. So yeah, can we steal the grass off the mow jobs and not get penalized?
I can try after I finish this video. field, and then this one is done.
It's funny. It's 72, 70, 71, 74.
It's almost full distance of turning around. It's so slow.
I could try to. Radio. I can go 40%. Down about a third from all low. Now in the videos, if I do the fast forwarded like videos and stuff, like the music, there won't be any commentary really at all throughout the video. There'll be, I'm thinking about like a little introduction, just like today's video, or today we're gonna tackle field 42 and blah blah, like, you know, that kind of stuff. Just, and then the rest would be music. All right, this is a fairly large field. So, and we might need another tractor. Let me grab another one of these. Anything else being equal, I do it mainly for the speed. The power, it's cheaty and nice, but I do it mainly to get the 50 miles an hour. So, you know, forgive me, but it is what it is. We're gonna do this. Interior is white. Rim is gonna be carbon. Okay, then we want H, AI worker, 2 headlands. Let's do steering assist, 2 headlands. Okay. Let's go around twice. Because the AI really is slow on the head. Because it doesn't turn very well. It tries to do every little segment, and it's like, just turn gracefully. Make it like this. Like, we don't need it crazy. We miss a couple tufts. coming by with the forge wagon is going to be awesome. Why are they going in a different direction? Why are they going in a different direction? See if it's smart enough. Where is it? What in God's name was it doing? That's not the line that I... That's not the line that I saw. This is the track, by the way, that Minecraft. Oh my fucking God. Can we please have a sane... I wish it would show me the damn lines in the AI strength. Like, show me the line. Did I just see a worker stop? Show me the lines. Where in God's name are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Yeah, where the hell was he going? Go way over here. I just want to see what the hell this thing is doing. Okay. You're on the line. Let's see what happens. I don't know how field aware it is. That's
Mowing is still ongoing, I see.
I'm going to grab the forage wagon right now to see. I gotta remember which fields I did.
Mowing completed 64.
Oh, I'm safe because of course. Oh Lord, they just take so long. Field 17, field 64.
You're right. Crossover 66.
There it is. Yep.
I'm gonna pop out for some toxic fumes. I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Okay. Contract. Mowing. You can see like missing crops. Let's just see. Here, mowing. No detection of the window. Worker D. Wow, that was fast. 10.2 meters. I wish this little arrow thing was faster. Number of headlands, 2? 1, probably. Corners, radius. 0 overlap. Oh, see, this is like anybody who's really good at horseplay would be able to like figure out, tell me what the hell's going on with this. But it's all in what direction you're facing. Like, it looks like they did 2 headlands. So go here, number of headlands, generate. See, it's still off. I don't. Wish. Got this, and bingo bango, it's perfect. So why can't I do that with Courseplay and have it be as perfect? Jay, if you're out there and oh, I forgot to turn the goddamn thing on, because of course I did. I just assumed it was on. It's still not. Are you fucking kidding me? God, the squirrel. This trailer is hard to back up. It tries to. The back wheel steer for you, so it's like, oh, you want to steer this severe? No. Don't do that. Any amount over 30 miles an hour, and you run the risk of the auto drive getting all wobbly, like, and it just fritzes out. I'm actually steering. That's how I'm going so fast. I want to get this done today at some point. Oh, I tried generating a Courseplay course for this, and it's just none of the lines matched up. And I can never tell like how to generate a Courseplay course and have it match the base game like courses. Now, ideally, of course, I would have saved courses for all of the things, and I would just use Courseplay for everything, but I understand that would like solve my problem. But yeah, I tried to generate a course to automatically pick up the forage here, and none of the lines and tracks lined up. It was just and yes, I did send the tool. I just never know what orientation, direction to point everything. There we go. this is a small enough field that I wasn't too concerned. Granted, this is maybe $1,000 worth of grass. For the balance, for my version of this map, I rebalanced it. I rebalanced what this map introduces, and then I have a mod that rebalances prices in general. And it basically, I basically pulled real world values for all the crops. That includes silage and grass and hay and TMR and all those values, like, I made realistic. The problem is there's some sell points on the map that I don't know. They're either like really low or really high. I don't really understand. Okay. That is field 64 done. So this would be field 64. So the test is finishing this. What happens to all the grass that I just picked up? I still have it. Excellent. So the other one is number 17. But we are going to need to go all the way over here. Yeah, this is the song here that sounds almost exactly like Caravan Palace. And I don't know, like, I'm not convinced that whoever did this song took a huge amount of cues from Caravan Palace, because I actually have one of their albums, and I was listening to it last night and I was like, it's so close. It's so close. So I'm not convinced it isn't, but it is what it is. Okay, so 17. I think I have to cross this. Where am I? No, if I just continue going straight, I'll hit it. Jump the trucks! Woo! Yeah, get some air on that one. Totally realistic, everybody. Just, that's what farmers do when they're on the field. They jump their tractors. That's what you do with a rental. So, here, Jay, this is what I'm talking about. Let's, oh, God. My wheels turn fast, but they return really slowly to, like, what they're doing. Just, okay. Well, I think I was pointed this way when I started. So let's go course. And this is 10.2 meters again. Number of headlands. We definitely want 2 headlands. And then the field margins 0. I don't want any rounded corners. Headland overlaps 0. I need the follow edge curve. That's one of the things I need. No island bypass. Let's see what happens. Okay. But you can see that is off because for some reason the headlands are right, well, mostly right. So again, like, why is this line a little off? 10.2 meters should be right on the money. But anyway, the middle rows are off. So, like, yeah, I don't understand. I don't have any horizontal offsets. I don't have anything. It's just, why can't I generate a course that works? Because it looks like it based the offset from on that direction, and I don't know how to enforce that. If I go to this directional, because it's offsetting it. Over here. Let's go on this side. And that picked the wrong direction completely. So let's dial it back. Swirling. Oh my god. I can't back up something where the back wheels actually turn. It's just like I can't predict. My brain just can't predict. Let's generate it again. There we go. Now, how is this? Ooh, that's pretty damn good. So, do first waypoint and start. What? Why isn't it on? Turn the damn thing on. What in God's V? B? This is, for some reason, Horseplay didn't turn the machine on. It's not picking up anything because I already picked it up, but I'm hoping. Yeah, the lines are pretty good. This is why I like having a little bit wider width on my pickups, just because it can be derpy. So yeah, going to the... I know I started this field on this side, but for some reason, I had to go to the other side to generate the course in order for it to offset this direction. So I'm okay with that. It's gonna be derpy and slow, just because it's gonna have to back up. It's trying to do sharp corners, which is its own thing. So okay. Let's do... Oh. I really want to turn autosave off, but I'm afraid. Let's do contracts. Bailing. 95 is done. Let's collect that. This is Noah. We should get some decent ones there. 17, we're grabbing the gubbins off right now. How's our harvester? Holy shit, it's still going. All right. I'm going to do a quick file break. Oops, wrong button. Sorry. I hit the wrong button. Okay. This is what, field 72? So we're 61%. Well, actually, we're closer than that. Picking up all the straw off this field is going to be a challenge. Okay, how many of our contracts? We have this one for field 5. Trying to get a little bit more of a discount. Are there any? There's another mowing contract for 80. We can knock this one out really quick. Yeah, let's do this one. Because I think she's the one that owns 91. Yes. You can see 10% discount. This guy's going strong. I'm going to need... I want this guy to get done in time. Expert mode. We need to bump this up a little bit. No? So now we need to go to field 34. Knock that out really quick. Oh my god. Where am I now? 34. Oh, it's the field I passed, and I was like, oh, we should be able to mow this field. We should be able to knock this out real quick. Come on. Wow. Why are you not showing me the goddamn line game? Why is that off? This is epic grass cutting music.
I don't know, I can't hear it. I just put on some epic baling music.
There you go. Like, it's like, what would the soundtrack to, you know, a Michael Bay farming movie? Epic harvesting music in a Michael Bay with background explosions and
I gotta have some fancy.
you gotta have fancy harvesting music for the Michael Bay farming video.
But I wouldn't say what I have on now is fancy. I don't think I would consider Little John fancy. The rhythm doesn't drive me crazy. That's the thing.
I'm not sure how Rumble's going to react. I'm simultaneously streaming on Rumble, but you know, what I signed up for on the site allows you to have one channel. But when I went to select what I plan to use it on, Rumble wasn't even an option. So I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how they handle stuff like this. We'll find out.
I guess so. Looks like we'll need more bailment here.
Excellent. There is the 15% discount now. Excellent. Yeah, I think the Contracts Plus mod allows us to finish the field even when we finish the contract. Now I want to get up to 91. Have traffic turned off. Traffic, if it wasn't the same 5 cars over and over and over again, and an ice cream truck inexplicably roaming around the countryside, like you would not have an ice cream truck. It's hilarious. But yeah, so I just turned traffic off. I had a deadlock last night that traffic just piled up because there was a rant. Like I hit a sign, right? I hit a street sign accidentally, And if the street sign is anywhere close to the driving lane, the car will stop or try to like go around it. And then it tried to go around it, and it stopped because there was an oncoming vehicle, and so it just deadlocked. And then car after car after car after car piled up. It's just like that was rough. All right, this is done. So field. What is this field? 77? Not 77. Oh, with the autosave. 72. Okay. Now we need to go down to 5. I want to do 5 next, just because 5 is what. Yeah, field 5, which is another 80. Before I buy that, field, give us another 5%. I think field 5 was canola. I'm hoping. Look at all the fucking signs. Jesus. Guys, almost done. Gotta love some course play. I realized that the harvesting of 5 won't finish until we start dumping all the things. So, once this field, this is what, field 17? Once I've got all of the gubbins off of this, and finish this field. I'm trying to like manage this because we also need to pick up all the straw off of those other fields, because that's the grass and the straw are going to help us massively getting a little bit more money. Well, a lot more money with the fermenting silo and being able to like manage that. Ooh, 22 grand in leasing. Woo-wee.
Yep.
Why did
I needed to buy some bale net.
Well, that wasn't leasing costs. You don't lease bale net.
No, but you need to buy it.
The miscellaneous did, but yeah, the leasing cost. Did you lease a vehicle?
Nope.
It just must have been a weird trick. Like, I don't know why 12 after the hour would have triggered another lease, but.
Oh, I just bought a pallet of bale net. Because I'm all out. I think if you actually lease the tool, it has a higher capacity. So you don't have to go and refill wine on the spare balers and bale net, the round baler.
Field 17 is done. Field 17 done. Now we gotta go to 34,000. 34. Where am I going? No, I'm going the right way. Jump it! Woo! Yeah! I mean, 400,000 grass, I mean, that's not nothing. It's going to make a lot of hay, which is going to help boost our process. Like the silo, the fermenting silo alone is like 30 grand. So, like, it's going to take some time. But once you're able to get some TMR, you're able to make it in vast quantities. So, now ideally I'd probably get another one of these forage wagons. Have Z start collecting straw.
I'll do that when I'm done with that healing here.
But we don't have the money for that. Because we don't have another forage wagon. And the grass in this one, I'm gonna have to keep in this one until
this baling contract is 38,000.
right, but we need to buy the land. Right?
Yeah.
I need to mow because there's clover on it, so I need to mow that land. Then we need to find a way of grabbing that clover. Probably bale it. But we'll probably bale the clover and then wrap. And it'll just take a couple months, but it'll eventually turn into silage, which we can then use in the or the thing. So the plan is I need to finish the harvesting, but we can essentially like not hand in, but we can finish the contract, which doesn't get rid of the straw. And then we can go grab the straw before we like officially complete. Okay, this was field 34. We can end this thing. So yeah, the things can be completed, and it doesn't erase the stuff that's on the thing, right? So we will. Oh, gotta turn this on. By the way. Okay, I think that's it for the mowing. Because yeah, 460,000 liters of grass is a decent boost. It'll be a decent boost to start us off. And we're gonna get a couple million liters of straw, which is why I've been holding off on the straw from all those other fields, because it's like I want that straw. Tempted to steal all the bales from 87 too, because that's a huge field. That's a lot. There's a lot of bales on the field.
Yep.
Trailer. Because once 5 is done, harvesting, which it will be any second. Yep, there it is. This is why 50 miles an hour is preferable. I mean, faster would be nice, but yeah, doing this map traversal at 30 miles an hour is a royal pain. All right, so I need to get that guy on 14, which is that field right there. But I'd like to grab all of the stuff from him now. So we can finish 5. Doubly verify an autosave that takes 10 minutes. That all of these go Yep. What are the saves? And it gave us bonus on field 14 for reasons, because we had a little extra. Now, if we look at 91, we have a 20% discount. So we're getting roughly $17,900 off price. So if we buy 71,000. Yes. Our first field, everybody. We have one. Like, it's a minor miracle. What the hell? How did that happen? Whoa, this thing is just squirrely somehow. Oh, damn it. No matter what I do, I always miss little tufts with the mower because the separation between the front and the back is just a pain. Although that baler is a 12-meter wide thing, so it shouldn't be too bad. Can you take a quick break from 87 and come and bale the clover from this 91?
Yeah, sure. Let me just finish this row. That makes it a little bit easier to start again.
Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I just need to clear it off because then I need to wrap them, set them aside. So that gives me land to actually start building some shit. That's the main reason is I need to like.
Yep. Or at least get this.
Yep.
Completely filled up.
This is clover, so this is going to be a different thing. It'll still bale and silage. It's just obviously we don't have any silage added in anything, so that's fine. I don't know what effect does silage additive do? Does it make it faster? Does it? It has to have some difference, doesn't it? Maybe, possibly.
It would, or else they wouldn't be using it.
I've never seen a video of somebody like, we're gonna harvest this field of grass with silage additive and without. the number of bales, get them wrapped, and just see what the timing is. Like, is it faster? Is it, do you get higher volume? Like, what? I would imagine it's supposed to be faster.
It's supposed to encourage lactic fermentation by either providing or releasing carbohydrate and adding lactic acid bacteria, or inhibit fermentation.
Right, I understand, like, in the real world it has to have an effect. But, like, how does that translate into the game?
Oh, who knows?
That was the point. Like,
yeah.
What effect does it have in the game, if any?
Yeah, because I know we used to sell formic acid for that they were using in silos, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I never asked the farmers. I just sold it.
I'm sure there's some nutrient variation, from what you said,
Yeah.
encouraging the form of other things. Like, that's understandable. Would definitely add different enzymes and stuff, but does that impact the speed? Does that impact, like, what effect does that have? Oh,
It feels up really, really good.
yeah, these are going to be clover. What bale setting do you have it on?
It's on 180.
All right.
The largest bales. It's so I don't have to stop all that often.
Yeah. Easter.
That.
Is almost done. anybody out there watching is really familiar with the vehicle control add-on mod that I've got that on this server as well. So like you can see start up, right? So I've got Control W, all that kind of stuff, right? So I could have sworn that there was a little UI for vehicle control add-on. Let's say I have the Forage Wagon on here, right? And I want the Forage Wagon to be 16. Even though the Forage Wagon's only like 5 meters, I want it to be 16 for this detection, right? For the detection of how wide it is. You can see 1 meter there. I could have sworn in FS22 that there was a shortcut key where you could edit that for VCA. And for the like I looked at all the keybinds, I could not find it at all. We're going to unload the canola. I know there's a wheat field around here somewhere. Should get a little extra money. 10 grand. All of those fields. We just did like, what, 5 fields of canola. And we got a grand total of 10 grand extra off of all 5 combined. That's nuts. Okay. This wagon, where would... Of course, we have a 10-year-long autosave. So, yeah, 4, I guess it was 4. Pretty decent amount of money, but let's look at harvesting here. So, this is wheat. It is going to be 102. 27 is not worth it. 32. I'm actually fairly close to that one. So let's accept this is also wheat. Yeah. Flathead feed and grain, which is both of these. So this one and then this one. They're both wheat. They're both going to the same place. So field 32. Pick this guy. Rolling. This is turn this guy around. No way I could have sharpened that point right there. Yeah, getting all this straw is going to be a challenge. Getting it fast. But here, you notice the subtle circle of this field on the mini-map there? It's almost like this field was meant to have a pivot in. Yeah, I might have to grab another lease on another forage wagon. Because we're gonna have a lot of those. Okay, that one's going to go. I can't hand any of these contracts in yet because we need this. I'm going to park this trailer up here. Is the other harvest? So much further away. Where they want this dropped off at? Way over here. Let's drive this all the way.
Right, that's been baled.
Thank you, sir. I'll wrap it. You can try to hammer 87 out. I know that was a monster field.
There's not much left of it, man. Oh, jeez.
We could steal those bales. Just I need to get the silo up and running first.
Yep.
There is something going on with that intersection. Every time I go over that muddy little intersection, it derbs out. There must be a bug with the map. Yeah, for a single person to do a map like this it's an insane amount of work. Making a map like this look good. I mean, it's as somebody who has tinkered making maps, it's it is not like every bush on a POI, all the bushes around those are all manually placed. There's scripts that allow you to sort of semi-automate it, but you have to then paint different terrain. It's not perfect. All right, let's get back here.
The baler seems to bug out a little bit now and then. That it only goes at 8 kilometers per hour. But it seems to fix itself after you fill it up completely, 100%. Drop the bale, and then you can go at faster speed again.
Now, when you finish this area over here, did you unload the unfinished bale?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want anything else when I went to this field here.
Yep. Just wanted to make sure. Got most doubles.
Oh yeah. And that may be what is causing the speed to go down to 8 kilometers an hour. Because it wasn't a complete bale.
All right. All those. Okay. Now, I need to go grab the trailer. So we steal those bales off 87. And granted, it's going to spam my log file with errors, because yeah, it does throw a Lua exception for every single bale that it doesn't find, because when you're baling in the back end of the scripts, every one of those bales has an ID. Every object in the game has an ID. And so it's got an ID, and it tracks that ID for every bale. And there is code in Abstract Mission. There is code in there that isn't really used right now, and I think they either plan on doing it, or they tested it and couldn't quite get it working yet. But there is code in there for tracking if you steal product, right? So you could fairly easily, because each of the bales in a baling mission is tracked for the detection or generation of like what the contract pays you out. If you look at the contract, you actually can see there's a line item for like stolen or missing material, or whatever. What is it actually? Missing crops. Yeah. So you could track each one of those bales and be like, each bale is, let's say it's, every contract is like 95%. Is what you have to get done. That's how it calculates, because they basically did that because of rounding errors. They're having problems with rounding. So in order to ensure a contract finishes, they had to make it so it's 95% of a job completes it, which is why you get a little bit of extra on the top, right? You get to keep a little bit of it. That's just because of the rounding error. But with the bales, you have the script knows exactly how many bales you spit out, not including the one that's maybe fractional, that's already in the baler, that's not a fully realized bale. Wow, is 32 already? Yeah, 32 is already done. That's nuts. That was fast. All right, let's grab all the bales here. There's a lot of bales we made out. These are going to take like 3 months to turn into silage. At least we're not wasting. Point. 18 bales, not bad. Okay. Now, go here. we're going to purchase construction. Well, this is the red farm up here. No, we gotta match. We gotta match the farm that we don't yet own. Yeah, 30,000. Do a little bit. Keep forgetting
Take those bales here, or
yeah, I have to get this thing up and running before I can do that.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I'm just wondering if you were.
Yeah. I just
would not drop off the last bale in here. Then I'll just finish the field.
This grass
It won't be much, but a little bit.
Yeah, I need to find a way to get a message to the guys who made the Colossus, Chris and Riley guys. The Forge Wagon needs, when you have a 5 million capacity, it needs higher discharge. The discharge, it just only discharges that like it's a pathetic. All right. So you just got done with what? 87? Trying to do this. Interesting. I see. Oh, that's strong. One of the fields. So the Forge Wagon, once it's empty, will be you can start tackling the straw fields in whatever. I would go to like 77, work my way back. All right, first 22. There's gonna be so many to look away.
you moved it away. Right where? All the way back there.
I mean, you could start the one right below me here, 72. That one's one of them. But
I'll start over at 77.
yeah,
May as well.
there's actually quite a few, so I might have to just quickly lease another one of those wagons and help, because it's going to be with one way, even being able to go 30 miles an hour. It's going to take a while to get through all the fields. So I think it would behoove us to double up, because I was able to knock out a lot of harvest. Plus 16. We got 60 bales off of this field.
Quite a bit.
That's quite a bit. Yeah. Not bad. Farmers can go out there and be like, what happened to all the bale?
a little bit of rubber.
Yeah, just try not to go too fast. That's probably what it is. Not sure how fast you're trying to go with that thing, but 25-30 is about the upper limit you want to go. Cause
I think it's a little bit to do with the video card as well.
that could be, but rubber banding is usually a client-server communication thing. And if you're going too fast and trying to pick up too much too fast, it can do that. Because I'm sure every tuft of windrow that you pick up is having to send like packets. It's just keeping an eye on our money. So I did confirm in the sort of the backup test version of this map. Once you picked up the straw off of a field, we can complete that field, and the straw will not disappear because the game does not track that at all. Because like it just doesn't. So. That'll help us get a little bit of money as we go.
Yep. For sure.
I think it's that field right there. Yep. Wait.
Hmm?
I put all those straw bales in this, and there's 0 straw. It's reporting 0 straw in here. That was literally working. Interesting. Okay. So no more bale stealing, I guess. That's weird. I could have sworn maybe it was a single player thing. So yeah, all of those bales. Yeah, I bet you it was a multiplayer. The fact that this is a server. All right, let's go. I'm pretty sure the straw from the fields. The unrealistic Titan Forge wagon does not change the working width. Yeah, the vehicle control, I mean, the mod hasn't been touched. You know, it was updated like 4 months ago, 4 or 5 months ago. I started using it just. There's another mod that does some similar stuff called like enhanced vehicle or something. I'm not familiar with that one enough to know, you know, if one or the other are better. Okay, so I want to purchase. Interesting, they have a cover color here, but there's no cover. There's no option to put a cover. Weird. Oh, there it is. $110,000. We have to lease it. $5,600. And then we want. I need a little bit heavier. This one will buy. There we go. Alright, the Z started up here in the 70s. I'm going to go down to the fields on the lower end. 5 and whatever, 17. It's a long drive. Yeah, there's a map that I'm looking to customize. Somebody made a huge I think it's a 16x, but it's just a giant, like, free-for-all map. Like, it's just a blank map.
I just want to see. See what I can do with that in terms of just recording episodes of progress. See, this VCA doesn't see the width on this either. Oh, it's like it's not able to detect forage wagons at all. But I could have sworn in FS22 that there was a UI for the mod VCA. There was a UI that allowed you to actually just manually set the width. Or maybe there was a key combination that allowed you to do it. Like, I'm not 100% sure what. But I looked at the shortcut keys that are, or the key bindings. All the squirrely.
I think the GPS mod allowed it. I know I used that.
Wheels turn fast, they don't turn back. And I know I could probably tweak that. If I had a steering wheel, you can spin those pretty quick. All right. Feels fine. It's good to go. Oh. Fucking auto save, man. Oh, God, it's so slow. Field 5. Just do a test. Select.
Seven is collected.
Which one? 77?
77? Yeah. Let's see. Where's the next one?
72 would be the next.
Yeah. 72 is there. The large one.
77.
I'm gonna go out for some toxic fumes again.
Alrighty.
I'll be back shortly.
All right. Field. 500,000 strong, 86. Yeah, we would not get that much money for this. I've rebalanced all the prices. So straw for us. Oh, there. Saw it just before I scrolled. Right here. We would sell it for roughly $16 per 1,000 liters. Right? So $16 times 500. We would sell 500,000. 16 times 500. 16 times 500. What? So we would sell it for 8,000. The same amount of straw. I've rebalanced. I basically went through every farm product. See, this was field 14. 72, he's working on that. Field 32 is the next one. So this custom version of the map plus the mod, there's a supplemental mod that does the prices for all the base game stuff. Because I edited the prices of the alfalfa and clover that this adds, plus maybe one or two other products that this map introduces. But then I have another mod that tries to edit the other thing, and it tries to load last, so it's named like XYZ farm prices or something like that. The game is stupid. So it's very, very hard to make money on this by selling. It's very, very hard. On purpose. I did that on purpose, just as an added challenge, because especially in multiplayer, you're able to do a lot of jobs, get a lot of stuff done really, really fast. And the previous map that we were playing, I mean, we just had so much money. We had 12 million by the time. And at that level, like, there's just no limits. You can do whatever you want. So with this, it's going to be hard to get where we want to go. Of course, the more patrons, channel members that play, it would get us profitable that much faster. The fact that we have to lease all the equipment, that's the hard part. Because the other thing I did with this map when I set up the world is we started with $100,000, but we started with a $500,000 loan, right? So starting with a loan hurt because we weren't really able to, and we had no equipment, only $100,000. Like, so we've progressed pretty well. Just from the from the first stream where we started with literally nothing and 100 grand of a $500,000 loan. So sort of like simulate, you're on your last dimes and before you declare bankruptcy, you're like one last attempt at a profitable system, and you're just sort of clawing your way back into profitability and money. All right. Field 32. Oh, I can't. So. Okay. Well, I'm up to 650,000. Z, how much straw did you get off of 77, right, roughly?
almost 700,000, I think. I started on 42.
Pretty damn good. Yeah, I've got a note to fix the string. There's a bug with the string. I still don't have any water. This is set to distributing right now. I can't believe none of the straw that we ground. Yeah, wood chips is another one of those, like, I massively nerfed wood chips. Like, they're worth about 30 per 1,000 on this one. I don't know what they are in vanilla. Okay, so contracts, let's see. 72, he's working on that. These two left. What, if anything? 27 is not worth $1,500. That must be a tiny field. Yeah, 27 is way down there. Plowing, we could do 82. We could plow 82. The problem with the plows that I like is they're so wide. They're really hard to move around. I would have designed them the Lizard M82, I think it's called. So plowing here, mowing, no, 82. That's literally right across the street from our little home base here. So that's a really good, one. So we're gonna accept. We're gonna go help Z. Knock out 72. Whoa! The hell was that?
You being thrown around as well?
I just got, like, veered off course, like, big time. That was weird.
It seems that I do all the time now.
I'm gonna go drop off the straw first. Well, this is 650,000 liters I've got. Because I want to get some stuff into that production, just so the water gets distributed. Either that, or I'm gonna have to get a big tank. I don't want. $1,600 for wow, yeah. The balance, the game's balance is just so off. They should not be worth that. Hey, look at that. Straw's active. Okay, let's get the harvester. I haven't seen the train since I turned traffic.
Well, I saw the train just pass.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Whenever I put on cruise, it seems to just flicker between drive and neutral constantly. Oh, it's doing that now again. Okay.
Yeah. It honestly, what's funny is it when I stole those bales, it threw so many Lua errors.
Yeah.
That it would not have surprised me that it was derpy. So that John Deere tractor, I think we can return this. We've got 2 of the really good ones. Oh, there's an autosave. Every time I go into that menu. Go to vehicles, John Deere. Yeah, these are 8,000. This is another 6. I don't think we need this one. Let's return. We own that. We own those. Again. If I had a steering wheel, I'd probably have zero problem. But it's just not intuitive with keyboard.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was like. I gave mine away.
You did? How come?
Because I didn't use it, and the son was playing Euro Truck Simulator, so... well, okay. He has more use of it than I do. It's not as if I can't borrow it back. I don't think he's playing the Truck Simulator as much anymore. Or any games.
Yeah, briefly, like years ago, I was playing American Truck Simulator.
Yep.
Like the very first 7 Days to Die series I did, I recorded a custom intro. I mean, I spent hours and hours making a custom intro for that. And if you go back and watch and find the very first 7 Days to Die, the very first episode has a custom intro. I was very proud, but I used a clip from American Truck Simulator. Because I faked like a radio call, and this was like before the radio that the voice, because he's basically like, the premise is it's a truck driver driving down the road, and there's an emergency broadcast on his radio, right? So I just simulated all of that, and then I literally had a really generic text-to-speech site somewhere, and I just typed in like what I wanted it to say, and you can tell like how far we've come in like AI generated stuff, because I did that, you know, it was good 7 years ago, and it's really, really derpy and generic. But it sounds like an emergency broadcast. It sounds like it would have been, you know, it was pretty accurate with how it sounded. I was pretty proud of it. But yeah, I just basically simulated getting the notification that a virus has, you know, started to spread, and then I fade to black, and they come back, and I'm in 7 Days to Die, you know. So anyway, I was pretty proud of it. Very few people actually saw it because I could never gain traction with custom stuff like that. All of the fancy custom videos that I made, like, just have never caught on.
Yep. Sometimes you can put too much work into things.
Yeah. I learned that lesson with the Vintage Story Cathedral. That was, the build itself was about 400 hours of work, and yeah, it took me and Oz like 2 months to get that cathedral where it's at, and it's not even like, you could add so much more detail to that cathedral, like so much more. But yeah, I wanted to get the video out, so yeah, 400 hours of work and to a 2-minute long video. And I think thus far it's gotten like 1,800 views. And it's like, that video should have 150,000 views. Because it's just, the build is so good, in my opinion. Like, it's really unlike anything out there. And yeah, 1,800 views.
Yep.
Which means not even all of my subscribers have seen it, which is like, What I should do is make that video my channel intro instead of the crappy video I recorded 10 years ago. I should just make that cathedral video the channel intro.
Yep. Maybe better.
Yeah, my channel intro video is pretty out of date. I mean, I mentioned like Minecraft, big reactors, and shit in there. It's like,
There's a train.
that's been a while since I've done stuff like that.
Yep.
And nobody ever really has asked me like, hey, I'd like to learn more about XYZ topic. Can you do a video on it? Like, I've literally never, nobody has ever done that on my channel in 10 years. All the tutorials and all the stuff that I've done. I've got this. Can you go to field 102 north?
Okay.
32 is already done.
Is above there. Okay.
I got 861,000 off of helping you with this field.
Yep. I'm on 1.2. I had to drive slower, or else I'll just start going from neutral drive to neutral constantly.
Yeah, that's weird. Like, I don't know. You have you might have a weird derpy setting somewhere that's messing that up. I'm not experiencing that at all. So
I'm not gonna bother much tonight. I'll be getting a new video card tomorrow. So hopefully.
what are you getting?
A 5080.
Oh my God! How do you like?
You can't buy any 40 series cards anymore.
No, they stopped. They stopped.
And
making-
I think the 4070 is close to the 3080 Ti. So then you get up to the 4070 Ti. It's a bit better. I thought, okay, I'll just splash that for 5080.
Yeah, that. I mean, a 5080. If that's, might estimate the price of those. 5090s are over like $3,000. 5080s might be 1,600 plus. That's well over a year's worth of income for me. So
Yeah, I have some savings, so I can accommodate that.
all these,
I
all
was
these.
thinking of maybe waiting until the 5080 Ti comes out. I believe that's supposed to come end of summer. But just to see what the price is and price changes, but you know, I do not want to keep running with a 1080 Ti. Oh, sorry, 1080. I could use the laptop, but I don't like using the laptop. I need it. and I am definitely not getting a 59. Power usage on those are insane.
Yeah, those. Yeah. They're like 600 watt. Like,
Yeah.
the power draw is nuts.
Yeah. I don't need that. They're about $2,000 here, those 5090s. And the 5080s is about $1,000 to 1,314 in extreme cases. It does help when I can work remote. I don't have to have a car, so no car insurance,
That helps, yeah.
no fuel costs, nothing.
Yeah.
No commute charges.
Yeah, I got a 3060 and
They're right. I would have bought an older car if I could, because I was going to skip the 40 series, 50 series completely.
Alright, should we return this trailer? Let me see what contracts might be out there. After a 10-minute long autosave. Okay. Mowing, that's all the way down south. Whoo! Cultivating, field 6. That'd be a lot of money. The problem is, cultivating is really damn slow. Like, it's...
Perfect
Yeah,
for
that's-
a helper.
Yeah, that is 4 hours. 4.5 hours. And that's real time. Estimated time, 4.5 hours. That's how long that would take. Is 4.5 hours to do that.
It's what I would just put a helper on it and just leave it.
Well, you'd have to. There's no way you'd do that manually. Like, that's insane. But yeah, borrowing that equipment is definitely worth it. $640, like, shit, that'd be nothing. We could do 50 on our way by. That's half an hour to do field 50. So, like, 60,000. I mean, that's so far. It's gonna take me so long just to drive down there. But might as well borrow the items. And then field 50, we're gonna just accept this, do this on our way by. So let's accept 50. Put this away. And turn that. Oh no, we have to. I need to grab this trailer. That stuff goes there. And I still need to do a plow. So as soon as you're done with that field,
Yep.
we're gonna need to either rent or lease or buy a plow. I'll probably get the smaller, easier to navigate with plow, because yeah, my favorite one is just too wide on the road. Like, you're driving in the middle of the road. It's literally the entire width of it. It's really hard to move around.
Yep. No, I can't be on for too long.
Yeah,
I work in the morning.
I know you're limited in time. As soon as he gets done with that, he'll drop that. old Ford. Oh, good lord. Yeah, max speed of 15. It's going to take us a hot minute just to get to why the map author put the vehicle dealer, like, if you make a map that's this big, like, make the vehicle dealer like centralized, like near-ish the middle of the map. That would be great. Go through half a tank of gas, just getting there. Pretty minimal cam. Not nearly as many buttons as the Honored one. Look at the nose on this thing. Jeez. Look at purchase. Plows. Yeah, this is the one I like, SM82. But see how wide that is right there? It's brutal. But yeah, 26 meters would be great. Fortunately, we're gonna have to deal. We're just gonna have to use this.
102 is done.
This is 21 grand. I think we'll just buy. I think we'll just buy this. That way we can do many plowing contracts and just not need the constant price. Wait, did I pass the? Nope. And we're gonna get there. Eventually. Tortoise in the hare. You just gotta. You said 102 is done?
Yep.
Uh, 72 we picked up already, I believe. Yeah, that was the one you and I did both.
Yeah.
No, 2 is done. 32. Wow. Did you want to get started on the plowing?
Yep, just emptying out the trailer.
Yeah, it's going to take a while. You can hop into the other tractor, go grab the plow if you want, and manage all of this.
It's not much longer left on it. Should be under 100,000 left.
3 million liters. Not bad.
Yep.
So we have hay, we have silage, we have straw. We could start making TMR. Because the reason why we want to do TMR, right? We look at the prices. I hope this doesn't derp out on me again, but we'll see. So if we look at straw, right? 16. Grass, 18. Hay, 26. And then we look at TMR, 72. So the big question is, like, what benefit do we get? I think, God, I wish I could. I should have made a spreadsheet. You know us in spreadsheets. But like the ratios here, yeah, like $16 worth of straw. I'm pretty sure the recipe we're going to use is 1,500 hay, 1,500 silage, and 1,000 straw equals 4,000 TMR, right? So if we add up for one batch of 4,000, right? Let's just do the math. This is part of the math I haven't done, but because I just used real world values, right? I just kind of figured out like what is the going market rate for TMR? What is the going market rate for hay? What is it going? And so those are the values I have in here. Now these lower values, this is what it should be. It should be 3. This is what it should be. But for some reason, the farmer's market, the animal dealer, and the Montana Hay Company are 5 times the price. I looked in the files to figure out why. I could not figure out why. There's nothing in there that's causing that I can see, so I don't know what that is. So we'll just go off of what you would obviously sell this stuff for. It's just a 5x on what the price should be, which I'm not going to complain about at this point because of how long it's taken us to get there. So the straw, if we look at the production of the thing here, hay, silage, straw, 4,000. So it's 1.5 shipments basically of hay and silage, and then 1 shipment of straw. So if we look at the prices again, not grass, but straw. So that's $16. That's 1 shipment of straw, or it's one, like, if we take exactly 1,000 straw, we would get 16. And then silage. Well, let's do hay. Hay. We want 1.5 of these. Right? So 26, 28, another 14 on top of that would be for, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 42. That'd be $42 for 1.5. And then silage, the same thing, 1.5. Okay. Silage is another 1.5. And so that is again 28. So that would be 40. Right? 84. That's exactly $100. Believe it or not. 16, 42, 42. 42 and 42 is 84 plus 16. Yeah, it's exactly $100. For what we would get 4 shipments of TMR. Remember? This is going to be 4,000 TMR. So 4 of these at 72. And then TMR 4 times 72 equals 288. So for $100 of ingredients, we get $288 worth of TMR out. Over doubling, almost tripling. But the other side is the cost of this. But it's a per month thing, so I'm like, we're going to be able to process it pretty fast. I'm not too worried about it. We do need this to go up. So I'm going to set this to 150. I need to set hay to 150. And it does increase like processing. But if I triggered this, that will be perfect. Right? Activate. Which you should see hay and stuff not moving at all. See how hay is just like not changing? Okay. But grass, we're going to need to keep an eye on grass. So that means we're going to need a way of getting some grass. And we're going to want bulk fill station. So my version of this, I customized this. You can see the little icon on there. That was done by me. Why is this not work? Like, it's definitely a, I don't know why the soften wasn't working, but we're gonna need a way to buying grass, and unfortunately it's gonna dig into our profits a little bit, but grass in and of itself is cheap enough where we'll be able to buy a pretty healthy amount of it, and just keep this going. We already have 400,000 in it, so I'm not too worried about it right now. Okay. And all the digestate that we're generating in here, we're going to use that to generate fertilizer. We're going to create fertilizer with a fertilizer plant. Those are some expensive production buildings, though, so we're going to need to hammer out a few more contracts in order to get that up. All right, so this guy, 12% damage. I think if we go to autosave. Vehicles. This one here. We're going to return the damaged one. We're going to be like, hey, lease is up. Rather than fixing it and spending thousands of dollars to repair it, we're just going to give it back. Say, hey, you guys deal with it. All right, any contracts that I can hammer out. All the cultivators. It's so slow. Fertilizing. Once we get a fertilizing setup up and running, and we actually have our own solid fertilizer, we would be able to hammer these out just cheaply. But like buying the fertilizer right now is probably not the best idea. Mowing. I could hammer out a quick mowing contract. Field 21 is just not that. It's so far. Bale. Ooh, there's another baling contract. 84. They want square bales. Didn't I lease a square baler?
I don't know. I didn't see one.
Could have sworn. Oh, I guess I didn't. I could have sworn I did, but yeah. I want to be careful with spending money right now because while all this stuff is getting processed, it's we're going to be kind of tentative. these very, very slowly turn into violet. It's going to take 3 or 4 months. Whoa. Uh-oh. I teleported into a building. I was moving so fast. I want to purchase. That's how Superman would do it. All right. Start the engine. Put it next to the water. Right. All right. And then we look at what Z is doing. He is 57%. How's that plow working?
Oh, it's fine. I don't really care that much when it's a contract field. Just drive in circles.
Yeah. Yeah, it's about half the width of the other, or the favorite plow that I have. Unfortunately.
Yep.
But the other thing I want to do, I want to get myself one of my FG edition. Any of those are customized by me. I'm gonna grab one of those. I'm gonna grab a tree planter, 27K. Yeah. Well, let's. I mean, leasing it is $1,400. Lease it really quick. And then saplings. We're gonna. Oh, not it. No, let's do one. Do one of these. Christ, I'm at 1 mile an hour. Has this guy been going 1 mile an hour the whole time?
What?
Look at the tires spinning.
50?
Has this guy been going 1 mile an hour the whole time?
I don't know. Doesn't sound likely that he has. Not all the time.
I mean, it's not really on a hill. Because if he's going 1 mile an hour, it's going to take more than 4 hours to do that other field.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm going to let him do his thing over there. Pick up. Yes, in one of my customized mods, I have a bunch. I added a bunch of script stuff. Makes trees grow faster. That's the mod I customized. I made trees grow faster. That was built in. I forget what the original mod was called. But I added a bunch of code in there that rebalances the trees themselves and what their value is. Like massive. Like the value of the tree if you just sold it outright. The amount of wood chips that you get if you chip it, which you can adjust. You can adjust that. There's just just various things that you can tweak. And there's a few trees in there that I tweaked, and the two types that I bought, or two of the types that I tweaked. But they all grow faster. They all grow at very, very quick. All right, I want to do. Normally, these things take 384 hours. The growth time on these is 384 hours. Now, I'm not 100% sure if that is per stage or total. I'm a little fuzzy on that because it's not. Files are not really explicit. It sets the stages and then it sets growth time hours, and there's no indication as to it. It's total. Otherwise, the mod that I mentioned before reduces that. And you could edit the script, tweak it however you want. It reduces it. So this is kind of a fail. The trees, the tree situation is kind of a fail-safe. Basically, like, oh, I gotta do the auto save. Hey, trust me, this is faster. Would you rather me drive way out here and all the way back? Yeah. But these are different. This is Ponderosa Pines. These are pretty good trees. The Sequoias are good for just selling the tree or turning it into wood chip. Either use there is good. Ponderosas are good for whatever ails. Sequoias are kind of fun. It's a fun challenge to figure out how to haul them. If you want to sell just like a log of sequoias, like you can literally like take them one at a time in a trailer. They weigh so much. Have a good rest of the day, Jay.
Plowing is done.
Excellent.
Put the plow outside the field.
I think, did I buy the plow or lease the plow? I think I bought the plow.
Yeah.
But yeah, we got all the things.
Put it outside the field itself.
Yep. Kind of line up all of our implements like that.
It's just so that if when it touches down, it may actually start plowing the field. There. Just close to the road.
Alright, and now I want to go vehicles, return. Alright, I think, well, let's go check that other tractor. Yeah. We're gonna fire this dude. We're gonna unhook this goddamn tractor. I need to I need to see if one of the tractors we have can do it, because it might not be able to just because of the weight, but horsepower wise we should be able to do it. But yeah, 1 mile an hour,
Yeah.
that's nuts. So let's go ahead and end in the plowing contract. Oh, I hope you got this one. Yeah, this tractor was literally going 1 mile an hour in this field. Like, it was crazy. So, let's see if this little guy can do it. No. What are you doing? You stupid. Why does it not detect? You know what? Just, I'm here. Work the headlands on. Start with up, down. You're just start from here. Let's just do steering assist instead. Because, goddamn. B3. I mean, we're going 7 times the speed we were. So there's that. We're going faster, at least. That was not so slow down. Yeah, I don't know what the rating on this cultivator.
Right, I think I'm gonna have to drop off.
Alrighty.
Sleep.
You have a good evening.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy, and I'll see you on Saturday.
Yeah. Yeah, one mount. That's crazy. One mount. I mean, I know it's a big implement. You take a lot of torque to pull something this big. But usually when they give you, when you are borrowing equipment, it's usually like really good equipment. That tractor was crap. That's a weird derpy corner. As soon as we're done with this field, I'm not even going to finish it. What are my cultivator options? I have the plow, I have the modded plow, but I haven't really looked at a modded cultivator. Birds. Let's see, yeah. I'm not really sure. Sounds like the tune that played in the Matrix, didn't it? What was it, the third one? Where they're all dancing in the cave? Eight. Yeah, what is this? A John Deere or something? Eight. 9. Contract finish. I'm not even gonna finish it. So now we have to go to the biggest field on the map. Once I get this guy started, I'm gonna go look and see. Whoa! What is causing that? Just this random, like, glitch in the matrix or something. That's so bizarre. Down here somewhere is the actual, it's way over to my right. And I'm not going to do this whole field on cram. I'm going to have to finish. I'm going to have to finish this. I'm just going to have to let the game run to finish the field because it's going to take a long time. Like, turn the corner. Don't. Nope. Not sure why you would put stuff on a map that most equipment could not go on. Yeah, this giant ass field out. When I turn the corner, you need to turn. People won't mind me driving through their yard, right? All right. This is going to take so damn long. Let's see. Start with up, down. Two. Let's just. Look at. Cultivators. So we're using this one, which requires 630 horsepower. Well, that would be why that other tractor was not doing it. Like, what was that? That was the Ford. Yeah. $11.56. Is that what that was? Ford. Yep. Ford 1156. Those are just getting longer and longer and longer. It's going to be painful. But this one's done. We can collect. Purchase. But this one is one we had. Yeah, there's no. This does not even have. So the game generated a combination where the tractor was unable. It didn't have the power rating of the implement that it spawned with. That's weird. You think there'd be a little bit of a catch to that. Um, yeah, because it's just 630 horsepower. That's nuts. I would have to lease another one because of the width. I would have to have another one, and I don't want to spend 16 grand leasing another one of these. Why are you going only 4 miles an hour? I mean, it's better than it was, but should be going at least 7. Are we up a hill? It's kind of hilly-ish. Kind of. Well, this is going to take a long time, but we are not going to be sitting here waiting for that. Fertilizing, we don't have any of those. Harvesting, 27 is just, it's not worth it. Mowing, I mean, I could mow that really quick. Grab the grass off of it. 21 though, that's way down here. Oh, why can't it be up here? Look at all the harvestable fields. Like, why can't I harvest 79? Why is that not a harvest? Why am I not getting contracts? Bale wrapping. Baling. This is square bales. That's why I have. So bale wrapping 92. We can do that one really quick. All right, 92 is just way over on this. really want that field. Full alfalfa crop sitting in the field. Glorious. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Especially why is it now going 5 miles an hour? Shouldn't it be going like at least 6 or 7? Glad I have the weight on there. The wheel, the front weight probably helping. Yeah, literally the max, the absolute max cultivator you can possibly get. I don't know, maybe there's a bigger one on the mod hub or something. Couldn't imagine. 640. Take a lot of torque. Pull that many teeth through the earth. That's crazy. How's this thing doing? We are up to 200,000 PMR, which isn't bad. Water, we're gonna have a problem. We have plenty of it over here. It's just it doesn't distribute it until the top of the hour. So what's hurting us is our 0.5 speed. But increasing that speed would also make it use it faster. We can look up, I think here. Yeah. Up to 100,000. $100,000. We're gonna go blue. Not sure what the design color is. Chassis is black. That's fine. 60. What is it? 100. Let's just use it. I'm gonna need the tank as well for getting the digestate into the fertilizer plant. as well as selling the liquid fertilizer. Yeah, we'll eventually own all the things. And I know, like, all the equipment here, you can literally, grab any of this equipment that's here. But, and that would be fine and dandy for, like, the seeders and stuff like that. The problem with the tractors and the combines, you can't refuel any of the things that are in, because you don't own them, right? You can drive them around, you can use them. Once they're out of fuel, though, that's it. So it's just kind of funny that you can technically borrow them. So, like the seeder and stuff, yeah, you could 100% grab that and use it. Although, could you fill it up with seed if you don't own it? Like, I'm not sure. But I like, the reason I haven't touched any of that is I like the look of the dealership having stuff out. You know, it just looks realistic. And if I took all that stuff off the lot, then none of it would be there. It wouldn't look this good. All right. I just want to make sure this thing doesn't run out of water while I wait. We could sell, like, directly just sell the digestate, but again, it's not very on its own. The custom balance I'm going for is more realistic look prices. But if we look at prices, digesting, you can see it's just like next to nothing. All right. I'm gonna turn the music on for a second. But yeah, the this guy is gonna be going, so I'm just gonna have to let the game run. But that's going to be $60,000. So, it's kind of worth the wait. Pretty decent amount of fuel it's going to cost me, but it is what it is. Yeah, but this will just hopefully grind through, and it's going to take several more hours. And yeah, as much as I would just sit here and play music and just let you guys just chill, I know it is what it is. People probably would. But yeah. Anyway, that is going to do it for the stream today. Hopefully come back here on Saturday. Well, I'll know a little bit more about if the music and stuff works. And give me feedback. Give me feedback. If it's relax and chill and music and just like, enjoyable content that you're looking for, let me know. Give me some feedback. If you go to the Epidemic Sound and you either have a free account there and you can browse the music, if there are tracks, if there are songs that you find that you're like, hey, how about putting this one, a rock song or whatever, the gist of the songs that I look for is songs that have very few lyrics, that are, you know, upbeat, fast-paced, not fast-paced, but, you know, rock, electronic, EDM. You know, I'm not gonna have like 1950s country song in the mix. Like, it just that would just stand out. So, you know, we just played 5 hours with music, so roll it back and listen to the music and kind of get a feel for it. And yeah, I've got like 25 tracks right now that I downloaded and put into the mix. And yeah, I'm looking, you know, if you come across one that's really good and you like, let me know what the name of it is and what genre it is. That way I can find it. But yeah, that specific site, I signed up for. So, you know, and the amount of time it would take to go through all 50,000 songs they have would be quite a lot. So, I'm looking for feedback on that. What I'm looking to also do is, once I finish customizing and editing the map that I want to try, which is more like a No Man's Land, like just free for all. I like that idea of this is untamed wilderness and we're gonna tame it together. But I would definitely do the style where it's a quick intro and then, you know, a half an hour video of just music and fast forwarded like 2x speed, and then do super cuts every 10 episodes, and then a series super cut at the end where it's just one long huge one. So it's like, I don't even know, it's 10 hours long. I don't even know how I would do that. I don't even think I have enough RAM to be able. I think my computer would throw up if I tried to, if I tried to load 12 hours of video into my editor and tried to render it out. I think it would not be happy about it. But anyway, I'm looking for feedback on that. Otherwise, I hope everybody enjoyed yourself. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or channel member, supporting the channel, getting access to all of my customized mods, and get access to playing on these multiplayer games whenever possible. So you get early access to weekly builds of any mods that I'm editing. I take mod requests from patrons and channel members. If you have a specific mod you want me to customize or edit in some way, you know, this is I treat this as my job. So if there's something out there that a supporter is looking to get edited and they don't want to learn all the nuances themselves, and that's great. That's what I'm here for. Otherwise, have a great rest of the week, everybody, and hope to see everybody back here on Saturday.